I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
The three ball. Not going to go that time. In transition. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires it from 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Shot to stop the run. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Guterich can't hit. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Gabriel. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. For 3, Booker. The shot no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Inside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Over to the wing. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And that one's good. 1:46 left to play in the first. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
For 3, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And that one drops. Gabriel's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's not going to go for him.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's the break. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On target from range. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Launches it. They get it again. Pass to Balmaro. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And they're on the run. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Launches it from deep. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Out to the right wing. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And that time also a missed shot.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Puts it up from the high post. That one is off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper. He's got 22. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Jokic misses from short range. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Guduric. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 1:03 left in the second period. Lets it go. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot.
Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. He might want to start getting others involved.
Pass to Gabriel. No good with a layup. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Hits the trifecta.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. Count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out. Splitting the... I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
Thanks. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 18 points for him.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
It's Booker on the wing. He shoots it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Balmaro. To the left side wing. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. But you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 33 points for them.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires, high post. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Jokic. Pass to Gabriel. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From about 16, the shot's good.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Can he keep it going? And he gets that one.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. A 3 off the inbound. Sinks the tray.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Puts it up. Yep, right through the net.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
To the wing, right side.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And he nails the jumper.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
It's a one-on-one situation. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The baseline J. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Going inside, counted.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Guterich with the bucket. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Another chance. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, it's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The free ball is down.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
17-footer on the way. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The three is off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. All by himself. Shoots a 3. Booker. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Another shot. And another shot. Tipped. 4 on the clock. The long 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Just in time with the putback.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Rises up. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cashes in from 18. No need to shoot. This one is done. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A 3-ball buries the long-range jumper. Puts it up from 17, and he knocks down the jumper.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. The shot. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Puts it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic. He drains the quick shot. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets it fly. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint. Five on the clock. There's a screen. From 17 feet out. That's tipped. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. From downtown. That shot, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Tries to save it. And no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Monecki, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the inside. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. 3-pointer. The putback, Kalinic. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokubaitis kept alive. Gabriel. And it's in there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Misses in close.
Yeah, he looked uncomfortable there, making plays at the rim, not his strength.
Releases. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Beyond the arc. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Gabriel, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Right wing, three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Down low. And that one is hammered home. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
To the left wing. Puts up a three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
There's the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From the stripe. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. Lucic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's the screen. They swipe it. Here's the break. The three. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
For the three. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Lucic. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Count that one. 19 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Over to the wing. Drops in the tray.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Second shot opportunity. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
To the wing on the left, and he's good on the three ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Monecki. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Monecki's got 7 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just takes a few.
And
Lucic. The offensive rebound. Here's Gabriel. Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Hands it from downtown. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lucic hits the jumper in space. He's got 27.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
To the right side. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Monecki. He has 7. Can't hit from the corner. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lucic. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. Here's Gabriel. 8 points for him.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Lucic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's the pick. From the baseline. Gabriel with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The rule on the floor stands. Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Will it go? Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Poke loose. Here's Monecki. He has 7. Fires from deep. A shot that time, not on target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. For the lead, chalk up 2 there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 assists.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Got a piece of it. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Drills it from outside. He's got 36.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Lucic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
This one for 3, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
It's off target.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Driving in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Count it!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Puts it up from 15. That one goes. Count it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. Good on the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Takes the 3. No good there. It's picked off. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
the three. And it's off.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Oh, the dunk.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And they had a foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lets it go from 11.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And while you want to be aggressive defensively here, contest that catch and shoot jump shot, you also have to be concerned about not fouling the shooter.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Stolen. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah, B.A., these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing with one on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. He takes it in. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. Outside Horton-Tucker. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Takes the three. Ooh, basket interference. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Baldwin's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3 is up. And it's Hall missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 10.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Wing shot on the way. No good there.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket is good. He's got 12.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's the 3. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Driving in. Good on the shot.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Hall. Wide open look. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 12.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the right side. They set a pick. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Horton-Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Four on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 1 2:25 left in the second period. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
With the drive. That one's good for two.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Colson. Here's the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They set the screen. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They're hitting.
And that
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Into the lane.
Oh,
wow! Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Tuesday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. An easy 2 on the layup. 22 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Horton Tucker, and a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the screen. On the take. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. With the clock winding down. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. We've got 1:08 left in the third. The steal. Here's Manecki. Still without a bucket. There's a screen for the tie. Count that one. And that ties it up.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
For the lead. Up again. Got it off in time. Oh, he missed it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. deflects off the backboard. Here's Colson. Pure from three-point range.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Five on the clock. Puts it up from 12. It's off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Baldwin. He launches. And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes it inside. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:56 left in the game. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Driving inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul. And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a lead.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
He takes it in. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so they get the victory.
expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Diallo has the open look, sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Defended by Tice. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hall. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Baldwin looking for the opening. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. With the drive, there's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
James has a two-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his second basket of the game.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the shot goes down.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From past the arc, good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
James kicks to Diallo. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here he goes.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's James. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Diallo, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. And he dunks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in up.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The
previous play. After the review,
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Driving to the basket. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And James gets it to go. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Off target there with the little leaner.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Colson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. James has a two-pointer. Gets an open look and hits. James has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James kicks to Diallo. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, James. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Diallo sends a screen for James. He gets it in there. James has got 22.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's James, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's a good screen. Pass to Hall. No good on the 3. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an up. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And that
he hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. James has a 2-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Fires the 3. To the left side wing. Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Diallo sends a screen for James. For three, shot good by Diallo. He's got 19.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires for three. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's James. Yep, that one goes in there.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Hall. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Defended by Tice. Shot clock at 6. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a wide open look for James. Nice form on the 20-footer.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. James right side. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. James has got 33 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the wing right side. Diallo inside. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the wing. Takes it inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? On the wing, James misses. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. The story of rebounding. Now a look at the league's best players on the boards. .102 left in the third. Shoots a fader, and the basket is good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's James. The quick look, no good that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
.19 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
James kicks to Diallo. Misses the deep three-point attempt. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 1. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
James looking it over. Rebounded by Hall.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That one drops for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Diallo. Now Tice from deep. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 24.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Colson. The lights out in this one, 77%. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
They set the pick. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. What touch on the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Got it to go off the glass. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
James, feed away from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nice use of the glass. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this... what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic. Oh, what a play inside. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Fires the three. Clean from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
For three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Missed on the three. Here's Hall. And there's the dunk.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James with it, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. It's stolen. It's good.
NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now off the inbound. And he jams it home with authority. Covered by Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Into the lane. And it's good for two. James with the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's James. Goes to the fadeaway. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Covered by Diallo. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
4-3, drops in the 3. Give him 8.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Covered by Diallo. To stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the paint. Stolen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Akobo. There's a screen. Pass to Diallo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The putback. The shot off that time. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now James. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Floats one up. Tice grabs the miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Here's James. For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 16 points now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 6. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Tice tips it back in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Check by James. Pass to Guterich from downtown. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And that one drops for him. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And here's James. Down low. And it's Tice missing. Off target with the 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Akobo. 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. From outside the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Saturday, then on Thursday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Covered by Diallo. Here he goes. Yep, count it. 13 points in the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Covered by Diallo. Got a hand on it. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
James, left side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Covered by Diallo. That one falls.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
James passes to Diallo. Stripped it away. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 20.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
From behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
There's a screen. Pass to Balmaro. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Balmaro's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
For three, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist in this one.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
The floater, yes, it's good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
.30 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's the drive, and they pick up two.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With some arc. The offensive rebound. Count it. Good.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And the visitors call time here. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Taking a closer look.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
It's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Shot clock at 6, to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Tice sets a screen. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Covered by Diallo. Here's the pick for the tie. Basket's good. And he's got 28 now.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Covered by Diallo. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's James. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Fires from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Diallo outside. Here's Tice. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's James. Deflected! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! .116 left in the third. They set the pick. Fades away. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Covered by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Covered by Diallo for the lead. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The home team calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Here's Booker, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Booker's gotten his first basket of the night.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hayes, the pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. From the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The home team calls timeout. Tice is checked in for Hayes. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Blocked! They retain possession. Count the basket. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Covered by Diallo. With a teardrop. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They set a pick. Jams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Covered by Diallo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
James, left side. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He lets it go. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Diallo outside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
It's James on the wing. And he slams it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the visitors call time here.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
This would tie it.
Thursday night basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Almaro's shot is off. Going inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Shields. Booker in the corner. Shoots the three. It's good from long range.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Inside, here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Shields connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gutteridge. Shields nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To halt the run. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
To the middle. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Jokic trains the three-pointer.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, pick off in midair. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Booker, right side. A 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Gabriel. Stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's Balmar. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lucic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one drops for him.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Booker inside with 2 seconds left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Unloads from 13. And no good that time.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
The tray. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 21.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Gabriel. Pulls up. That shot misses.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Count it.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Can't hit from the elbow.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Goes up on the wing. Yes, that goes in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shields drills the three-pointer.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Gutteridge. The 3. Cans it from downtown. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Shields off on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From past the arc. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Ripped away. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Lucic. No good. Shot missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 29.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
The three. And that one is off.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Yeah, it's been a...
Thanks.
And the home team has possession. Down by 12. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Shots good by Booker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields. Good as the jump shot falls.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Gutterich. They get the rebound.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Lucic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and it's blocked. Kicks it out to Booker. To the right side. Shields. Connects from three-point range. He's got 36.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the inside. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
No foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, team. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lucic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shields. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shoots it. Misses the jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 20. With one on the clock, bucket is good.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Another steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
He's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Gabriel, and a strong finish with two hands.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to ball Morrow. Shot clock at 5. Goes up to the stripe. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Gutteridge. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lucic drills it from outside.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Lets it go with a 3. Unable to get that one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Good on the 3-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and the shot goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And that one misses. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lucic tries again. It's blocked. Now, Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. They get it back. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Puts up a 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jokubaitis drops one in from the wing. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the
good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Fires away from out and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever
to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get
Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Basket counts.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Elbow shot, and he knocks the jumper down.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. The home team on D.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Misfires on the corner 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Jokic. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. Inside, 5 to shoot. Balamboy tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's the drive. Right wing. Knocks down the long J. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Out to the right wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Can't hit from the corner. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Gabriel. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Manecki. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Manecki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the right side. He's still feeling it. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 20.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Bolomboy. Six to shoot. Here's Manecki. From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Can they get it? Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, swiped away. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Goes up on the baseline. Yep, that one goes.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
From behind the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Fires the 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Got a piece of it. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Gabriel. Looking to end the run. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 27 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
To the paint. Here's Ballenboy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Can't get it to fall. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Launches it. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
He got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Squads had loved to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
He does not get the second one. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. There's the steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jumper. That's 29 for him.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Hits a three-pointer.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Ballenboy. It's deflected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
The 17-footer, good, and he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. There's a screen. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Three-pointer. That shot is off.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ballenboy, puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's a pick. The three is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer in transition. He's got 31.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. Here's Ballenboy. He got a piece of it. And here they come. The 3-ball. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 24 seconds left in the third. Shot on the wing. Tries again. No good on the layup. The 3. He buries it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Elbow shot on the way. Jump shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokubaitis hits the trifecta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Gabriel. Baseline try. No luck on that one. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's the three. On target from range. 37 points for him.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the basket is good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Goes again. They finally break through with a bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, putting in work inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Cash it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Again this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Colson. No good from outside. The steal. Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it ends up out of bounds. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shoots from 14. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Fires for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Takes a 3. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Colson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's intercepted. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. He takes it in. Here's Bowling Boy. Pass to Manecki. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shoots the three. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket. Colson's got 6 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Stolen away. Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And so here's the home team. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Looking to end the run, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Driving inside.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Six to shoot. The layup missed.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Cuts off the pass. And he jams it with authority.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
To the paint. Here's Bowen Boy. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They get it back. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the middle. Colson passes to Baldwin. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 52 seconds left here in the second. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo! And a big-time jam right there.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Takes it inside. Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Wide open. And the shot goes in. He's got 7. 26 seconds left now here in the second. From outside the arc. Here's Bowen Boy. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. And now here's something that's... And
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, Horton Tucker. Still scoreless. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Plenty of space, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Monecki. Rob. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the 16-footer.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The fadeaway. Rebounded by Hall.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And that one is hammered home.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
There's the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Monecki, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Yep, that one goes.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
They get it again. Out left to the wing. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Clock at 6. To the inside. A 3-ball. The shot misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Kalinic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Intercepted. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They set the screen. There's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Shot from the wing. The shot missing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And he drives in, up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
For the three, it's good from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Buries it down low.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Lets it go, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load to them offensively.
Here's Hall. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Colson, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hall. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ring shot on the way. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And here we go. Pushing it up. Monecki misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Baldwin.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Shot's good by James.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It doesn't go for him. Tice with the defensive effort. And here's James. With the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's James with the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James passes to Diallo. Back to James.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's James. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Diallo outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Going inside, Baldwin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Diallo outside for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's James. The wide-open shot is on the money. James has got 10.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Puts up a three. Baldwin's shot is off. It's stolen. Here's Hall. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Baldwin with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Diallo outside. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hall. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Now here's Diallo. Give him 8 points now. Can't hit from in close. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Up top, Horton-Tucker, covered by Diallo. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James with the ball, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot's good by James. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Deflected! James with the ball. He's got 14. Goes up on the wing. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 26 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Diallo outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 29 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
James can't get it to go. Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Right wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Diallo outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
5 ticks left to play in the second quarter.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The home team calls timeout. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah,
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That
board. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. On the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the screen. Releases. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's James. Money from the wing. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Tice defending. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is James. 20 points for him. Here's Diallo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Outside Horton Tucker. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Driving in. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 37.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
For 3, James nails it from 3.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
From the wing, the rebound by Diallo. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Wing shot on the way. James can't get it to go. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Driving to the basket.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. With the fadeaway. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. 40 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That one goes in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky, not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Diallo. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to the wing, from deep. Colson, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Here's Hall. Drains the triple.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the shake. Oh, it's off. Now James. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From deep. Nope. Here's Baldwin. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
James. Down goes the jumper. Here's Baldwin. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The bucket is good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Both free throws good from James. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. It's picked off. Here's Akobo. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Colson. Tice defending. Can't get the three. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Diallo outside. Yes, sir! Bank it! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from James. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The
New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now, here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Diallo, no good. Shields. James covering.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. On the wing, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. 5 on the clock. Diallo, no good.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Driving in. Count it. Good. He's got 5.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
James, no good.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Shields. James defending. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
To stop the run, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Pass to Diallo. To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mirotic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James right side. Diallo the pass to Tice. And that one, good. Tice has got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's James. He has 5. Pass to Diallo. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, They're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody. And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now here's Diallo. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's a Kobo. And they pick up 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. Count it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And stolen by Diallo. Fast break, here they come. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
And stolen by Diallo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Tice throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you look at Diallo. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have to. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Diallo sets a screen for James. Drains the 19-footer. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's rebounded by Tice.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Shields, and he lays it straight in. He's got 20.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Launches it. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. That three off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, it's rebounded by Tice. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Back to James. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields frames the three-pointer.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
James has a two-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. James has got 7 points here in this quarter. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Diallo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one. My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think
on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Diallo sets a screen for James. Jacks up a three. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 9 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. The jumper from the free throw line is good. He's got 27.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
This one for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Diallo. To the middle. Here's Tice. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Booker.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
So it's the visitors now. James outside. Okobo. No good again that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. There's the three. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
James kicks to Diallo. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shields, covered by Mirotic. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 36.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Tice.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 21 in the game.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in block.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That one goes in. Diallo's got 17 now, just in the second half. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields buries it from three-point range.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. On the wing, James. 12 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 14.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Off the inbound pass. No good on that one. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the paint. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nice shot by James.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Screen by Diallo. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
From deep. Not gonna go. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James fires from 19. That one goes.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James in the post. Booker there for the rebound. It has been just outrageous, 64% from the field at this point. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Mirotic. James with it. Diallo inside. Knocked away. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And down goes the three.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Swiped it away. Here's the floater. Hands off.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tice sets a screen for James. Doesn't get that one. It's stolen by Tice. Good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He hits both from the stripe.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And stolen by Mirotic.
from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First quarter of play, a minute in. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's a pick. Down low. 4-3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Gabriel. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And the layup falls.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Takes a three. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen away. And they're running for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count that bucket. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's a screen. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Balmaro. And it's rejected. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Gabriel. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Hits the trifecta. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've fallen to the 3rd spot in these rankings, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, this is a team that believes they belong at number 1. So don't be surprised if they use these rankings as a source of motivation.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Gabriel. He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's in there. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They set the pick. Down low. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Sinks the tray.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
This one for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the drive. For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 6 points. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 19.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Booker from the arc. No good that time.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Jokic had a missed layup. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Goodrich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 1:14 left in the second. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The three, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Shot is up. Kept alive. To the left wing. Fires the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires it. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
To the inside. Stolen by Booker. On up the court. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but
we'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The 17-footer. No good, a bit long that time.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the bucket is good. A tight one here in Detroit. Takes it inside. And down it goes. 2 points. 28 points for him.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pulls it. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Releases, and he drops that one in.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Nails it from 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Can't get it to drop.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Guduric. The three is up. He's off on that one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They set the screen. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. 4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
They set the pick. 11 feet out. Outside Booker. The shot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Booker's got 8. 55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Gabriel. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. The three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 34.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
He makes it.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here he goes, and he gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To tie it up, connects from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. To the wing on the left. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lets it fly from 18, and he buries the jumper.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Booker, beyond the arc. Oh, the stuff!
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To take the lead, buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Shoots. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, deflected. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
35 seconds left in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. From downtown. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been
Clark pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dos Santos offline with his three. Pulls it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. From downtown, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Buries the long-range jumper.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Fires from deep. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Lucic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Jacks up a three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now off the inbound.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not 1 second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Trains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Yep, it counts. He's got 5.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Pulls up on the wing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Dos Santos. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 22.
Off to a blazing hot start. Already 8 for 10 and really carrying the load for this team.
And it's good. 2 points.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close. .32 seconds left to play in the first. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Dos Santos. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Takes the three. And change shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Lucic. Another shot. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got his first bucket in this one.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Dos Santos. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Driving the lane, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Inside, shot to stop the run.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Lucic. No good on the triple. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Basket counts.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shoots the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's a good screen. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. For the 3, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the triple. Swiped away. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
From past the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
1:39 left in the second quarter. And the 3-ball is good.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
The 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Tries it from 19. And the jumper falls for him. 27 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Takes a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Jokubaitis fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
And
shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. There's the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the inside. They set the pick. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The visitors on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Unloads, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. A 3-ball hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The tray. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. 19 points in the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lucic. Fires the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Puts up a three. No good there. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Monette misses. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 13 feet away. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. For the tie, connects from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And they're pushing it up for the lead. Drops in the tray. He's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To the paint. And they get it. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. There's the screen. Off target with his 3.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Misfires on the corner 3. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that!
Oh!
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And yes, it's good. He's got 29 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Ring shot on the way. He gets that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here at the end of the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the drive. Kalinic uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Puts one up from 19. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's the pick. All sorts of time, and that one swishes right in. 23 points in the game. From deep, 3-point territory.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
The shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Takes the shot. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Launches from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's the shot, and he misses the J. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The second chance points on the tip in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's good! They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
That one is good! 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A deep three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. For 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. No good. And so the home crowd